Hopefully, dropping off a few... Time to go?
You're looking as glorious as ever, Captain.
Thanks for doing this.
We won't be in trouble.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should. In the mood for a mocha macchiato.
Prepare for combat.
Get up and get going. We've got the stars to explore. Had a good sleep? Looks like it's Neptune next. of those. Expanding the outpost a bit. Well, look who decided to rejoin the world. questions for you.
Thanks a lot.
I can't believe I get to stand near you. What's next for you? Of course! Back to work, then.
We'd be stranded if not for you. We appreciate the help.
We won't. Thanks for doing this.
Greetings, Captain. I will accept any and all items. Goodbye.
Something for you when you have a moment.
Thanks a lot.
Using Isaac.
Hopefully,
Usag
our vanguard.
Isaac.
Yep,
I am your
here you go.
sidekick, your shadow, your
Until later.
tail.
We'd be stranded if not for you.
Hey there.
We appreciate the help.
I don't take photos of people. Sorry. My mom's gonna love this photo. If you'll excuse me.
Don't stock up on junk.
restock much. What you see is what you get. We haven't had an injury in 55 days. Don't break our streak. I hope you weren't expecting a warm welcome. That can be pretty rude. Overseeing this crew's a full-time job. Okay. Thanks. There's no way we'll get... Farrellite hired us to do it. I don't think I'm... Sure. You can get the hell off my sight. Let's get back to it.
Exercise on my mark. And remember, it's not done until every last one of these robots is coughing up screws. Is that understood?
Yes, Captain!
Then let's do this! Listen.
I need cover! Now! Take him out!
I don't even need a gun.
Damn it! Well, I suppose we're not going to need it anymore.
Didn't know what hit him. Everybody take 10. You've earned it.
Shoot to kill, shoot to live.
These weekly training sessions help keep our skills sharp.
Spacesuit.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission. If I could be frank for a moment, holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering this sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. And was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? She thinks there could be more of these? This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I'd suggest you move out. I'll handle things with the brass. You just make sure that sample gets to Mars. You can just call them SysDef. Everyone else does. They're the division responsible for combating the Crimson Fleet, fighting pirates. It's not a small job, keeping the galaxy's mercantile class safe from death and dismemberment, so they're constantly undermanned. They work out of the ship, the UC Vigilance, though the support request was a little vague on what your actual duties would be if you decided you want to lend a hand. Only what's in the database. She ran the UC Xeno Warfare Group until she was dismissed at the end of the Colony War, and they banned the practice. The type of person who, if they hand you a strange sample of alien tissue, you do exactly what they ask, preferably with gloves on. There was also a pretty infamous Admiral Sanan, known as Victus, that was executed after the Colony War. Not sure if there's any relation, though. That section of the database is above my pay grade. It doesn't. But if that's who that sample is destined for, my bet he's former UC Xeno Warfare, just like Hadrian.
Captain, congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard. Keeping the skies safe out there. Take care now.
Hey, I've heard of you. The Explorer, right? You ever think of joining those constellations?
Assignments they could have given me. Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. What? You've got to be kidding me. Is he seriously that desperate? No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved after all. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in MAST. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay. I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the MAST network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked. Sorry, that's not on the table. Someone else can spend time examining shrubs then. There is, and I already explained exactly. Advancing my career is the right thing to do. I just want to make a name for myself, you know? Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment. Oh, good. Thank God. You really had... Listen, this will be good for the both of us. Just get in, access her terminal... Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, pretty much everything in my personnel file. Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few very unfair reviews recently, and I figure, why not start over completely? Not much experience with government bureaucracy, huh? The MAST network is running off hardware that is decades old. They don't upgrade anything unless it's absolutely necessary. This will just be one entry in a long list of mild annoyances that aren't worth following up on. It's kind of amazing, really. Between you and me, I'm just kidding, of course. I work really, really hard at my job. Studied in computational bioscience, did some time in agrogenetics. These days, I just help out wherever I can. Waiting for a good opportunity. Maybe an opening in...
Your first day tomorrow?
Yeah, I officially passed my certificate.
Where did you learn to pick up? You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
You have some good news for me? They sure are. I took a peek on the network, saw that things have updated. Great job. You came through for me, so now I'll do the same for you. This slate has all the data Kelton needs. And because I am a man of my word, here are the extra credits I promised. Thanks again for helping me clean. And once I get a fancy corner office in Mask, you should come over and we'll have drinks.
If we keep running into each other like this, you might as well be put on the masked payroll. I hope you have the data. Don't say another word. I don't want to know. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later, particularly in a legal setting. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio didn't double-cross me. But you have once again come through for me. I'm truly hoping that this is the last piece I need to figure out what we can do. And I appreciate it. Thank you for your assistance. The data... I need some time to verify this data, to make sure Emilio isn't trying anything funny with us.
I can't get enough of all the trees around here.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again. Your timing is most fortuitous. I'm on the verge of something, but I don't quite have all the information I need. We're in uncharted territory here. It's inevitable. Of course, now that I understand more about what's going on, it seems plain as day. And yet I never would have imagined it before. The tertiary trunks have also liquefied their interiors, but they're not vibrating. I thought perhaps it was some sort of defect, but it's much simpler. They're listening. It means it is ready to reproduce. I believe this tree is sending vibrations out over massive distances and expecting to detect sympathetic vibrations in return. As of yet, there's been no response. I suspect that will not change, that a response is impossible, and that's very, very bad news. We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it'll become. If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has been no response, and clearly none of the nearby individuals are a correct match. While it can't be ruled out that the intended recipient of these messages was cut down during the city's expansion, there is one other possibility. Over 100 years ago, the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective emerged from the Narian War. As a gesture of peace and goodwill, a near-literal olive branch, one of the trees from New Atlantis, was offered to the leaders of Aquila City. Certainly wouldn't have been my first suggestion. Something about the common roots of humanity or some such. Politicians and their metaphors. Of course you can't just uproot a native species and plunk it down on some other planet in a totally different environment and expect it to grow. Clearly no exobotanists were consulted ahead of time. The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years. Clever, but no, not necessarily. The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists in the museum there in the city. If I had that branch, I could get DNA samples and then, using various data I've gathered, I could attempt to simulate a response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But, as I say, I need that branch. I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kassler, I'm told. I don't know anything about her, but hopefully she'll be willing to listen to reason and assist our cause. All right, off you go. We don't have any time to waste. I hope Aquila City has what we need. Hard to say. As I mentioned, I have no personal knowledge of this woman who runs the museum. I did take it upon myself to send correspondence explaining our predicament, but there has been no response. I do hope she will appreciate our situation and be sympathetic. If she is not, well, as an official representative of MAST, I could never condone or even suggest that theft was a viable option. But we're still having it, of course. But I get your meaning. Had I not explained that? Perhaps I wasn't clear. I have been rather agitated lately. Thanks to the large sample size of the data from my colleague, I can use a generative algorithm keyed to the unique DNA and structure of an individual specimen. I can run simulations to attempt to replicate the physical characteristics of this other tree, and from that, derive an approximated audio profile of the tree's vibrations. Hopefully, our friend here will sense those vibrations, assume there is a suitable mate out there, and, well, calm down, I suppose. I have a very high degree of confidence in my methods. I have also, regrettably, run out of other options.
Mark my words. Someday, I'll be running the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
The miners banded together around one of their own. An individual so talented that afterwards they were recruited by Constellation. Armed with only their trusty mining lasers, the Argo's crew fought off the Crimson Fleet and defended their facility. A surprising turn of events and a victory for us all. Several areas currently zoned as residential.
on the cutting edge of technology here. It's an exciting place to be.
Hello.
You are? I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC Security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them. No. My parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you. All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything. No need to thank me. It's an honor to be of service. They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for a member of the Vanguard. Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks. Statistical average psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first. Nothing personal. It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail. We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents. Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks. Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done. Just the usual reports from agents in the field on persons of interest. Right now, the information isn't as important as who we're tracking. Good luck with the mission.
you some kind of an acrobat?
How's the investigation going? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know. If it isn't my favorite, it's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. I've got nothing at the moment, but come back later, and I might have something for you. See you later.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend. Looks like it's Neptune next. Actually, yes, I do. Bye for now. Captain, See that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Thanks for doing this.
Hey there. Nice long rest, eh? The ship's weapons are powering up. Get
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
I lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. Enemy's grav drive out of commission. Enemy's shield grid is fried. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that Vanguard. Nice clean dock, Captain.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Varun zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back. Yeah? You know, that's actually kind of tempting. I'd have to settle some things back on Sidonia. Maybe hit me up there later.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
Back to the lodge, maybe another time. So, where to next?
Is it true you're hunting down terramorphs? Wow. Is there anything in the galaxy you can't wrangle? You could probably lasso a whole planet if you wanted to.
We'd be stranded if not for you.
fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems. We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything. Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it. Bye-bye.
We've always considered ourselves explorers.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in is because we have the same last name.
Dad.
All right. That's my one. Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. Too late. Been there, done that.
I think you should give this little lady the benefit of the doubt. You could be severely underestimating her capabilities.
That's enough. Look, Cora goes where I go. But it's not like I'm dragging her into every dark cave we uncover. She'll be on the ship. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Don't worry about it. Just got off on the wrong foot. It happens. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Yeah, what is it? No, it's fine. Bye.
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this. I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. You're doing great out there.
Until next time.
That should help us out.
Ever since I got here, this has felt... Stay safe, okay?
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
Well, you're back. Oh, we'll get to what happened to Barrett. Oh, no. Don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. Who knows with pirates? Revenge, peeking at the scraps. Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck. It's not like we were eager to stick around, but we had injured people on recovery and pickup coming at some point, just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett, bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his, like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. Don't push it, Dusty. I lost people. People I knew, all right? You were only here 2 outings tops. And for your information, I ran straight to the comms room when they were flying away. Tried to see if I could reach them, but the computer is fried. Even if we knew where they were. I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up. You wanna try fixing that computer? Go ahead.
Same mine where you pulled your first artifact from the ground. I'm almost sorry I wasn't here to watch that happen. Just don't get your hopes up, okay? You wanna try fixing that computer? I'm packing up, Dusty. What a mess.
make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us. Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell me now? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them.
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Barrett. After this mess? Certainly. It's just a job. Nothing to get sentimental about. If you give me an outpost to run, I'll have it optimized for rapid material production in no time. I can make myself useful in other ways, too. I'm a good hand with explosives, and you'll never hear me complain about carrying a heavy pack. Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed. Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later. Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it. Is that all? Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission. That's fine, Dusty. No, I don't. I only ask as many questions as I need to get my job done. I had no idea it was dangerous. I've seen skeletons the size of starships buried in sheetrock, and crystals that release a toxic gas potent enough to kill you through your suit. Once I was part of a job that unearthed an entirely new species of cave-dwelling insects. You never know what you'll find when you break ground. Rocks are good at keeping secrets. No. Whatever that thing was, it's the only one I've ever seen. I'm glad it's not my problem anymore. Don't hold grudges, Dusty. I sent you to do the job I was paying you for. Running into strange things underground is an occupational hazard for miners. I never considered anything else. My parents were miners too. I've been learning the trade since I was old enough to dig. The longest I've spent above ground was the 1.5 years I served in the UC military during the Colony War. I prefer to keep my boots full of dust and my... All right, what's your question? I did. I know I don't seem like the military type. Like most people, I was less practical when I was young. I was a drill sergeant. You don't seem surprised. I have a firm hand and a knack for getting the best out of people. The UC saw that and put me in charge of training new recruits for combat. I was talked into it. Someone I loved felt called to serve, and he asked me to join him. Only one of us walked away from the war, though. I was only in the military for 1.5 years. I spent the rest of the war underground, mining materials for the UC to turn into ships and bullets. Well, I lost someone dear to me in the war. I'm as strict as I need to be to make sure my workers' families don't have to go through that too. Mining can be as dangerous as combat, you know. There's a good reason why I've held on to old habits. It was my husband, the love of my life. He was killed just a month before the armistice. Thank you. It was never... It was my husband. The transport vessel he was aboard was shot down by the Freestar Collective. My husband was proud to serve the UC. He served honorably, and I'm proud of him for it. I only wish I'd gotten to say goodbye. No, we didn't. I was stationed at a recruiting center on Jemison, and he served on the front lines. He was a crewman aboard one of the UC's largest ships. He used to tease me about how much more exciting his service was than mine. He always hated being stuck in cities for too long. I'll see you later. Something I can help you with, Dusty? Yes. Let's hear it. Sure. His name was Manuel. He was a miner, like me. We were stationed at the same outpost for a few years, and we had the same supervisor. He was a better man than most. Honest, kind-hearted, and even-tempered. I've never felt more at peace than I did when I was with him. Losing him was the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Damn colony war. 5 years. Then we were married for most of it. I knew he was right for me after our first conversation. And I'm not the type to waste time. I can still remember the look on his face when I asked him to marry me. Do I seem like the motherly type, Dusty? No. We never had children of our own. Manuel has a daughter named Miranda, but she was already a teenager when we got married. She lives in New Homestead with her family. We aren't very close, but I try to see her every time I pass through the Sol system. Heartbreaking doesn't even begin to describe it. Manuel was absolutely everything to me. Losing him shook me to my core. I've never been the same. Manuel was my greatest joy. When he died, he took most of my happiness with him. I couldn't handle the heartbreak, so I threw myself into work.
I barely looked up from a cutter for years after that. I figured if I kept my head down and my workers safe, that eventually I'd get over the loss. But it's like I said, time doesn't heal everything. I believe I was only ever meant to love one person. I still hate waking up without him. I was with the other officers at my base when a report came through about one of our ships being destroyed. I recognized its name from Manuel's messages. It took a few days before the casualty reports started coming through. But by the time one of the officers came to console me, I already knew he was gone. Space battles don't tend to leave many survivors. I don't think so either. I don't know if distracting myself instead of finding a way to move on was the right choice. That's the trouble with aging. The more of it you do, the more foolish your younger self looks. If it is time to move on, then leaving Argos was a good first step. I don't have as much to worry about out here. Make it quick. Come back soon. Good luck finding Barrett. Good. We have work to do.
I'll get back to what I was doing. You know where to find me. Hey. I'm more than ready. Let's go.
Be safe. Be smart. Don't take unnecessary risks. Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. He always finds a way. Damn it. I suppose that wouldn't kill me. Best of luck out there. Something I can help you with? It was good to see you. Good luck finding Barrett. Farewell. Can't believe Barrett snuck. Don't do anything stupid. Something I can help you with, Dusty? Goodbye. Good luck finding Barrett. Keep an eye out for Hella while you're at it. So long, Dusty.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the... Wait until I tell everyone. I don't mind. Being part of your crew is just the best.
Tried Aurora? Thanks a lot. Dad and I will be riding passenger with... Bye! Aquila's a fun
not
place.
in a long time.
See you later. You don't mind if I take a look at your ship's flight control? What was it like? Dad and I will be riding passenger with you. The most boring job in space travel. Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
Yes?
Aquila's a fun place. Just keep your sidearm at the ready is what Dad always said. It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once! Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine? I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good. I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were... Brr. Okay, bye.
Appreciate the lift. You better believe it. Enjoy. The star system Cheyenne is what you're looking for. Planet of Aquila.
We won't be any trouble.
Finally be off our ship.
Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. Always finds a way. Damn him. Something I can help you with, Dusty? Make it quick. We have work to do. Be safe. Good luck finding them. Don't do anything stupid out there. Can't believe Barrett snuck. Is that all? Something I can help you with, Dusty? Be safe. Good luck finding. Best of luck out there. Can't believe, Barrett. It was good to see you. Something I can help you with, Dusty? So long, Dusty. Good luck finding Barrett. Come back soon. Can't believe Barrett? I'll see you later. Something I can help you with, Dusty? Goodbye.
Should I warm up the engines?
I like to think of myself
We
as
should
your
have a
emotional
talk
support.
when you have the time, of course.
We'll try to keep out of your hair while we're en route.
Thanks for doing this.
Captain, greetings.
Another dead rock.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel? No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts? Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails. Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd react. Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience. Good. We need all the help we can get. The artifacts are so different, so alien, and I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery. Well, judging from the fact that both you and Barrett claim to have heard music, I've made the leap that the artifact was reaching out. Music composition might not consist of words and sentences, but I'll be damned if that isn't an attempt at language. Oh, that's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that, but I haven't the faintest idea. No, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources, but I have classified the artifacts as a priority project. Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories. No, that's not it at all. Solving a mystery like this, it's an explorer's dream. Believe me, they're all as driven as I am to find an answer. I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time. Something you need? Ask whatever you'd like. Certainly. I always enjoy our little chats. Glad to haul whatever you need. So long. Word and we'll get underway.
Beginning landing cycle.
Have something for me? Goodbye.
You learned to make that.
We appreciate the help.
We'd be stranded if not for you.
Captain, do you require my assistance? I am relieved. Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
I'm listening. Feel free to drop some... Talk to you later. Okay, that's it. Time to sell some of your junk. Good thing you had the schematics for that. expecting me to jump down after you? That jump looked painful. I'm not doing that.
Good luck. Can't believe Barrett snuck a transmission to us. Farewell. Something I can help you with, Dusty? Farewell.
Sam, last month, did you explore that system I asked about? I was expecting a report.
We appreciate the help.
Well, I meant to, but then I caught an SOS, and it led to this whole goose. Appreciate the lift.
So, did you do it?
But once we touch down in Aquila, we'll talk more. No,
Thanks.
I meant to, but then it became this whole
As the
thing.
hero of Vectera,
An ambassador was
you
involved.
need your own comic book. Your
How
own
about
cartoon.
I just assign it to
your
someone else,
own
then?
theme song.
That may be best.
Thanks for doing this.
Hiring, I could really use the work. No more than the average crew person's salary. Why is that? This isn't getting us anywhere. Look. I'm glad. That's better than being unemployed, I suppose. Where do you want me? No problem. I'm on my way.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings? I'm a propulsion specialist, so I can help you squeak. I'm only looking to earn the going rate. Why is that? No. Yeah, I've heard it. Well, I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. May drive a hard bargain, but I'm on board. Great, I'm ready to go. I'm on my way.
Two free pieces of advice. One, you better have a weapon on you. Two, don't even think about joining it unless you're damn well prepared to use it. You buying? You want a beer? Fine. You want a buddy to talk to? Well, bye.
Whoa, whoa. What the hell are you talking about? Hello.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. Started making sure people felt welcome back when I was just a kid. She had one rule: no causing trouble. Everyone abided by it, put their differences aside when they came through the door. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business, but here we are. If folks are willing to pay a little to have some place to feel safe and get a decent meal, well then, we'll sure take it. Absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in an article. What's up? Same as ever. I've lived in the well my whole life, and things have never really changed. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but there's still just as much crime and poverty as there was when I was a kid. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place people in the well feel safe. Be sure to put that in the article, okay? I'm really proud of it. Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate violence or disrespect, so a lot of folks like to spend time here. The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around lately. They've been watching the UC surplus store pretty closely. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Kay's house has a reputation as a safe place. I don't want to be associated with that kind of thing. Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. I'd feel terrible if something happened and I hadn't done anything to try to stop it. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? We'll talk it out. Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom's the Kay who founded Kay's house. I grew up here along with the business. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Running it is my pride and joy. I've put everything I have into it. Great. Let me know when the article comes out, will you? I'd like to read it.
Always nice to see a fresh face around here. Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is. and I don't take any shit.
If you haven't, make sure you say hello to Mama. She likes chocolate.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work. And up there, huh? Space? Must be cool.
No loitering, okay? Can't say I'll have what you need. But a reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. I don't like people snooping around my business. How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. I'm not holding my breath for it to get any better. Door's still open, isn't it? That's my idea of success. Sorry if you were hoping for something more flowery. Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. That's all I'm willing to say to some nosy reporter. Great! Now why don't you help me out and buy something? I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
I can. Don't mind me. Stay out of trouble.
Best watch your pockets around me. Mess with me and I'll serve you my famous knuckle sandwich. Scared, aren't you? Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring place in the galaxy. Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food. But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me! Can you believe that? What a load of crap! Why do you want to know? You with security? You do have a bit of a rebellious air about you. But maybe that's exactly what you want me to think. Besides, I'm not gonna reveal my operation to some nobody who just waltzed up to me. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you, either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say we go 10 rounds? Right here, right now. Ha! Oh! A word of advice. Down here, a pipsqueak like you. Why do you want to know? Oh yeah? Maybe I'll... That is, unless you're with security. In which case, I'm actually a very... Why do you want to know? It matters if you're talking to me, hotshot. Actually, maybe I've said too much already. Never mind. Yeah. In fact, what do you say? Whatever. What's with the staring? Yeah. In fact, what do you say? Yeah, well, luckily for you, I actually hurt my hand when I was punching some other asshole's lights out. Doc says he'll take a... Yeah, we'll take a rain check. But once my hand heals, you're done for. Oh, thank God. I was sick of hearing your voice.
There's definitely something magical about a clear sky.
I'm telling you, Bianchi, something's wrong with the boots you sold me. I wear them to the metro. Suddenly, the shuttle runs late. I buy a cup of coffee, and the barista screws up my order. It's like I'm walking under ladders with a broken mirror in my pocket. And the only time it happens is when I'm wearing your boots.
So, what do you want me to do about it?
I want a damn refund!
Fine, fine. I'll take the boots back. Just don't tell anyone you bought them from here.
You think Deimos Star Yards would hire me? That pilot exam's coming up. See ya.
You ask me, the real New Atlantis is down here. All the pirate stuff topside. It's kind of fake, no? Ugh, right. The boots. I hate to admit it, but she has a point. She's the third customer to return the pair, all for the same reason. The boots might really be cursed. I thought about it once, but then I thought better of it. Best not to tempt fate. And besides, they're not my size. And risk releasing whatever's inside them? I've seen enough horror vids to know how this goes. Like most of my supply from one of my UC contacts. But after the second customer returned the boots, I got curious and I did some digging. Turns out they were seized from a House Varun ship. That alone is enough to convince me something's amiss. It doesn't matter if you believe it. Somebody might, and that's bad for business. Hey, you're a pilot, right? Maybe you can do me a favor. I've heard of a UC station at the far end of the galaxy called the Den. You go there and stash these boots in a crate, and I'll give you credits as a compensation. Believe it or not, I actually tried that. And do you know what happened? Some UC pilot picked up the cargo and somehow it found its way back to my store. No, I want the boots gone. But I also want to know exactly where they are. Finally, someone to give these blasted boots the boot, if you pardon the expression. Here, I'll have your credits for you when the job is done.
Stay as long as you like.
Don't take it personal.
And don't
if I
be a
don't stop to
stranger.
chat. Would you? I'd really appreciate it. I saw them hanging around the UC surplus earlier today. They sure looked suspicious to me. They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do is sit on the balcony and watch the UC surplus. I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. They seem to know I'm onto them, so they stop talking about it when I'm around. I'd rather you didn't. I want to make sure I'm right about this before we go to security. But I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities involved. I don't want to get anyone on security's bad side for no reason. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? Maybe you'll have better luck eavesdropping on them than I did. We can decide what to do once we figure out if they're really up to something.
I don't know, Isaac. Seems like a tough joint to crack.
Nah, that's just what they want you to think, Louis. You see security around here?
No, but
Nothing. I say we strike while the iron's hot. I'm feeling that goody two-shoes in case Place is gonna rat us out.
she was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See? No time like the present. We'll do it tonight. It'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
I've never seen anybody else try something like this.
I've just about had enough of you doubting me, Louis.
Guess I need to work on my self-confidence.
Frick's info is good. This'll be a piece of cake.
I sure hope we can make it happen.
Hey, I thought you were on my side here. If we pull this off, we'll be swimming in credits. Hey, we're having a private conversation here. Get lost. What are you, some kind of tourist? It's the UC surplus. They sell old military crap. Robbing the place? What, you crazy? Couple of sweet-faced guys like us? Not a chance. Get your ears checked, pal.
Yeah, get your ears checked. Besides, if we're gonna rob the place, it's not like we talked to you about it. I mean, who'd plan a robbery in the middle of the street, right?
Louis, so help me, if you say one more word, I'll drag you topside and drown you in the waterfall. And you, I thought I told you to get lost.
Stay out of our business, or you'll be the one getting robbed.
That's a pretty big if.
You gotta trust me.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep your hands... Damn. I was hoping I had it wrong. I guess that settles it. We have to get the authorities involved before they can go through with the robbery. You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. He'll look into it. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. That'll get him on your side. Sort of. He's a regular customer, and I've reported crimes to him before. He's more fair-minded than most of the Wells security officers. Head out the door and turn left. It's all the way at the end of the street. You can't miss it. No, I don't want you to hurt them. They haven't even done anything wrong yet. The last thing the Well needs is more violence. Just do it.
Take the boots to the deck. Watch your back out there.
Always good to see another badge.
Never a dull day. Well, the UC surplus. You sure about that? It's been a long time since someone was stupid enough to rob that place. That's so. Nobody in the Well's more reliable than Teresa. If she says there's a problem, I believe it. You could tell her I'm personally looking into it. That should ease her mind. Those thieves won't be so cocky with security on patrol. Thanks for the tip.
I don't know why UC Security bothers with an office down here when they're clearly not interested in helping these people at all.
I got a bad feeling security. Someone ratted us out. Guess that plan's a bust.
Security's on to
info
us.
is good.
Feel it.
So be a piece of... We'll pick an easier target next time.
Nobody's robbing the UC surplus on my watch.
Act natural. Security's coming. I got a bad feeling security knows what we're up to. Guess that plan's a bust. Security's onto us. I can feel it.
That was quick. How'd things go with Officer Endler? I knew I could count on him. He always handles this kind of thing fairly. Thanks for your help with this. I feel a lot better knowing security's on patrol down there.
Just one
Problem? Act natural. Security's coming. Someone ratted us out. We'll pick an easier target next time.
I've got limited resources. We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. A journalist? That's a surprise. Most people don't think anything that goes on in the Well is worth writing about. I'd be happy to help if I can. Things are always the same in the Well. Violent and dangerous. I swear I treat more injuries here than I did when I was a Navy medic. Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here in the Well. I've been the nurse here at the Med Bay for over a decade now. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war ended, I came back to the Well to put my skills to use for the people here. Things are always rough at the Med Bay. I'm the closest thing to a doctor that the Well has, and I can't treat everyone. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some kind of infection going around, and a lot of kids down here are catching it. It just breaks my heart to see. Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something... All right, dear. You let me know if there's any... 3 gunshots this week alone. Oh, you remembered. I'm touched, dear, really. Yes, there's absolutely something you can do to help. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug, but I'm having trouble diagnosing it. Pediatrics isn't my specialty. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had his research notes, I'm sure I could diagnose the disease and find a treatment. He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's easy to find. It's right between Mast and Orion Tower. Dr. Lebedev is always there. I've seen an uptick in cases of sick children in the medbay recently. They all seem to be presenting the same symptoms, but I can't identify the cause. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but I haven't found an effective treatment yet. That has me worried. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'd go myself, but I can't leave the medbay unattended.
Supposed to talk to strangers.
see Tony after work. Another day, another credit. Well, that depends. Are you a foodie or a shopper? I guess I won't ask. But there is a place called The Well that might be more your style. I don't go down there myself. It can be pretty dangerous. Oh, hi there. I'm doing great. How about you? Glad to hear it. Yeah, life is good, isn't it? I've been trying to save up enough money so that I can go explore the settled systems with my boyfriend, Tony. I think we're finally getting close. Tony and I want to see what else is out there. I love my job, but there has to be more to life than just being a janitor in New Atlantis. What about you? Have you gone on any adventures? Whoa. I have no idea what that means, but that sounds really important. I'll keep my eyes peeled for any artifacts, okay? Tony and I want to see what about you? Have you... What? You killed a what? Don't get me wrong, that's cool. But also scary. Not too bad. Found a box of pens the other day. You'd be amazed at what people leave lying around. Well, you know, it's one of those days where all I can think about is food. I wonder if my boyfriend will take me to Chunks later. I can't complain. My boss told me yesterday that I'm one of the best janitors. I cleaned up a kid's vomit today. Sometimes I wonder if me and my boyfriend spend too much money on Terra Brew. But somebody's got to... Really? Well, I guess you're right. I'm feeling a bit run down. I really love my job, but it's hard work and long hours. I could definitely use a Terracino from Terra Brew right now. Really? That's so... Take care. I wonder if I'll miss New Atlanta. See you around.
There are a few injuries that can't be addressed here. If you walk in, you will almost assuredly walk out.
Well, judging by the looks of you, you're in need... A medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. How can I help? Sick children. Well, we can't have that. I'd be happy to help. Let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I keep extensive notes. I'm sure I have something that can help. Ah, yes, here we go. This should do the trick. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. Please, pass it on to Talia. She can keep it. And give her my best, will you? I hope everything works out.
It seems like a small decision, but they all
Hello,
add
and
up over
welcome to
time.
Terra Brew.
It's
How may I
paralyzing.
say? Thanks for
Really
choosing
stop to
Terra
think
Brew.
about it.
What can I... Certainly. Please take your...
Excuse me.
Monday, I have a feeling today's going to be a great day. Oh, thank you so much. Soon I'll be coursing with... Here, take this. I found it while I was cleaning. I figured you might find a use for it. Thanks again. I really... Find anything useful?
If you need patching up, we'll see what we... Really? Let's see. Ah, this is perfect. I knew Dr. Lebedev would have what I needed. I'll have this solved in no time with these notes for reference. Thank you so much, dear. Really. I couldn't have done this without you.
Monday, I'm gonna leave now. Another day, another credit. Oh yeah, I'm fine. Like I said before, I love my job, but there can be a lot of hard, tiring work. Take care of yourself.
You have another story for me? Hey, that's great. Thanks. It's that bad? I'm glad I'm writing this story then. Maybe the government will finally make good on their promise of cleaning things up down there. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a copy of the story if it gets published. Back to the grind.
Administration come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay.
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account. Yeah? Until later.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and...
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Looking good, boss. Hi, Captain. Good to see you. Glad to be a part of the team.
Good luck finding Barrett. Don't do anything stupid. Can't believe Barrett's not... So long, Dusty. Something I can help you with, Dusty? Be safe.
scanner?
I have things for you. Gear looks green, ready to land.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
We should have a talk when you have the time. We have these jetpacks for a reason, you know.
Hello, Captain.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Things for you.
Ready for action, Captain. All is well, Captain, all things considered.
You don't mind if I take a look? Bye! We won't be any trouble.
We'd be stranded if not for you.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Gagarin. You are clear to land. It's been a long shift.
Touching down.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. You've got something for me?
Welcome to Gagarin. You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Nothing for us to do. You're in good flying condition. Sure, have at it.
Okay, no problem. Okay, no problem. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Mech construction is a dead industry, Chief Pretorius. Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group, you hear.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
You're not on my... Yes? This has been lovely. Really.
Tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? Leeches feels a bit strong. Maybe if they didn't pay their taxes and help repair the catwalks. They're an added annoyance to my day, though, that's for sure. But look, I'm Security Chief Pretorius. If you do have anything to report... We've had our issues. Some folks aren't thrilled about the corporations moving in, but the majority don't act on it. Those that do, largely keep it civil. Protest, throw some paint. Occasional crate wanders off. But we've managed to avoid any open conflict so far. It's really not a bad assignment. Well, I came here right after training, which was 10 years ago now. Gagarin was a lot rougher then. People were still reeling from all the plants getting shut down after the war. So there was a lot of petty theft, break-ins. I was responsible for putting together a pretty busy community outreach program. Worked out well enough that they eventually made me chief. Gagarin's not really that sort of burg. Most of the restaurants went belly up when the mech trade shut down. Only one left is Lizzie's, on the other side of town, though it does have a nice view of the square. There's also a little social club the local executive set up across from Lizzie's, but it's still pretty light on amenities. Now, if you're just looking to resupply, then you'll want Clint's. Another case of last business standing, but he's got a good selection. And for medical supplies, you'll want Dr. Keala. You can find both of them on the main concourse. Beyond that, we're just corporate offices and private homes. Be safe. If one more corporate... Just stay out of trouble.
I'm sorry, but if this isn't directly related to Reliant medical business. You should really schedule an appointment. Who knows? Drink themselves to death? I honestly haven't the slightest. I'm usually too busy trying to make something of this city. But if you aren't the seize the day type, you can wander over to Lizzie's. I haven't heard about any waves of blindness striking the city's residents, so the drinks can't be that bad. What's that like? Challenging. I work for Helena Strickland, one of the most driven executives in the industry. I tied him really, though she seems to forget it's not just her that's responsible for Reliant's successes around here. Though we've been having some courier troubles recently. I think there could be some credits in it if you're interested. Speak to Helena.
City. Remember what the horizon looks like. In the sun, dust devils chasing.
Look, let's talk later, okay? Gagarin is a city on the rise. Cheap facilities, an enthusiastic labor market. Archmite and Satari Mills are just learning what Reliant's known for years. Gagarin is the place to do business. You mind if we wrap this up? I better get back to it.
If my services are inadequate, please leave a complaint so I can improve.
You're not the usual courier. Please tell me you're his replacement, and that you're just here to pay me a long overdue visit on his behalf. What am I talking about? I'm talking about someone, anyone, handing over my exceedingly late delivery. Now, are you my courier's replacement or not? Are you now? Look, I'm expecting a very important package. Very important. What would you say to tracking it down for me? Quickly. I pay. And I pay well. Good. Let's get you on your way, then. Akachi Rosenblum. United Transport, Gagarin branch. Now, please. Akachi, it's Helena, over at Reliant Medical. Your courier never showed. I need his stops for the day. This is my I don't care voice, Akachi. Oh? And what's your firm's policy on losing our branch as a client? I thought so. Send it to my personal slate. Thank you, Akachi. Here, all the places our courier might have gotten waylaid. She mentioned a panel or something that you can plug his ID number into at each delivery point. They should tell you if he's been there recently. The ID's 8148. When you do finally track him down, you can tell him you'll be completing delivery. Now go get me my package. Please.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking. Well, for one, it's illegal in UC space. Making mech platforms used to be Gagarin's bread and butter. So, since they were banned in the armistice, I get 1 to 2 folks a month asking what kind of relics I might have lying around. But I'm not about to risk a contraband fine at my age, so that's why I just lay it out up front. If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually. Gagarin. It was a military town until the end of the Colony War. Mechs were our specialty. Everyone always blabbers about Mars making the highest performance machines. But if you needed a system that wouldn't let you down in a pinch, you piloted a Gagarin. But that all dried up when the mechs were banned with the armistice. Now, you've got these new firms coming in. Arkmite, Centauri Mills. Claim they're here to revitalize the city. Which is funny, since their employees refuse to step foot in most of it. Gagarin, everyone always... But if you needed it, but that all dried up. Arkmite. Plenty more competition for stores like mine, that's for sure. UC had a lot more money to throw around in those days. During the war, I couldn't keep the shelves stocked. At first, because of all the demand. But later, because the Freestar Collective flotillas were so damn good at picking off UC merchant craft. But the biggest difference now? The quiet. Not just because most of the forges and mines shut down. It was the testing. Firms used to drive their prototype mechs out into the canyons, way beyond the city. But you could still hear the guns all the way from here. It was like, shoo, thunder. So when the thunder stopped, well, so did Gagarin in a way. Good way to think about it. Hopefully I'll be around long enough to see the end result. Come back soon, eh?
Boss, I hate it when the trick to the catwalks, just keep turning right. You'll get where you're going eventually. Or was it left?
Gagarin's not an easy place to live.
Our package loss rate is the envy of the sector.
System's down. Nothing's going out until it's fixed. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but I've got a lot of shipments to process still, so let's cut to the chase. Are you here to claim a shipment in storage, or do you have some other shipping concern? Did one of my robots wander off again? Was it something else entirely? What do you expect? Robots never get tired. They don't need breaks. They can carry heavy loads. They're faster and more efficient in every way for this kind of work. And if I'm being honest, I prefer their company. When you've spent most of your life in space away from people, you learn to trust technology more than humanity. Well, it's owned by Unified Transport. We employ a mostly robotic staff. Fewer mistakes that way. We do short-term storage, long-term. I guess that's pretty much it. It's a warehouse. We do shipping. Enough said. You'd be surprised. Gagarin's had a bit of a resurgence lately as an industrial hub. It seems like every week they're storing and shipping more and more cargo. That reminds me, if this keeps up, we're going to need more robots. Back to work, then.
You have any Apparently the corporate execs are talking about building.
I'm Dr. Kayala. Are you a new patient? If you're a UC citizen, I can look you up, get your benefits processed once we've done a workup. Oh, well, the UC subsidizes the costs of all services for its citizens, healthcare and beyond. Hard part is, you've got to earn your citizenship first, doing some job for the UC for, X number of years. I got mine serving as a doctor in an at-need area, as they lovingly refer to Gagarin. Other folks, they've done it through scientific service, diplomatic posts. Heck, you could even go over and talk to Zenaida about joining the Vanguard. They'll get you your citizenship in no time flat. Or so says Zenaida. Then by all means, tell me what I can do. I like helping people. I grew up around here, so I already knew basically all of my patients from day one. My parents both worked the mines, and I saw how hard that can be on the body. Made me want to help folks around here. All right, let's examine you. Honestly, I'm surprised you're walking. As you wish. Take care.
Courier 8148 detected. Error. You have already checked in at this drop-off location. Please resume standard route. You have already checked in at this location. Please resume route.
I don't miss all the extra heat from the old fortress.
Someone painted some choice words.
Something?
on the arc like that.
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritz or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis. Not as a rule, no. Just the ones that come to Gagarin and want to change it. And those folks usually ask for disgusting, overly complicated drinks. You one of them? Well, then make yourself comfortable. And don't start anything, all right? Sure do. I came into some money right around the time the war ended. Places were selling for nothing. Every person with credits was flying to New Atlantis. I got this place for a wink and a nod. Have been slinging drinks the way I like 'em ever since. Bunch of corporate marionettes moving in, setting up shop. They think we're just a bunch of cheap factories and dumb labor that'll leap at whatever scraps they toss us. But Gagarins are tough by default. We've got exactly zero need of corporate condescension. Lucky you. I've got a little project I could use some help with. You've seen all the neckties and power suits wandering around town? Feels like they're everywhere. And while I like a bunch of stuck-up new Atlantean MBAs defiling my city as much as I enjoy unmedicated dental surgery, they've got the credits. So sooner or later, I'm going to need to start serving them, or someone else will.
A creature that fails to adapt to a changing environment rarely survives.
Fancy Talk here's got the right idea. And I think I've found just the thing to help me get my leg up. There's this ship whose crew had to ditch mid-flight. I presume it's some kind of luxury liner because it's supposedly got an impressive collection of booze on it. I want you to go to the ship, find the best stuff on board and bring it to me. Anything else on the ship is yours to keep. Plus, I'll throw in some credits for your trouble. A fair concern. Fine. I'll make sure you get paid a premium. You'll find the ship doing laps around Grissom. And be careful. I'm not paying for broken bottles, okay? Happy to take your credits anytime.
All these fancy new businesses going up, and we still can't get them to open up in chunks.
Security's usually good about keeping out strays, but keep your eyes open.
Error. You have already checked in at this location. Please resume route.
Most of these corporate clowns won't even show their face in prisons.
Yuri Gagarin, one of the first to take the leap into space. Without him, we might not be standing here right now.
Thing I'd like to discuss.
Catch, it's the loudest voices that get the most attention. I doubt most Gagarinites, Gagarinians, well, the people here don't mind us, as we say.
I hope this is important. Mm-hmm.
You've seen my place. Vagrants.
Check-in accepted. You are late, courier. Please complete delivery and proceed along your route.
Welcome to the Vanguard recruitment office. Here to join the cause. If you've got a ship and the metal to help... Ah, pleasure to meet you, Captain. So then to what do I owe the visit? My family's actually lived here since the place was first settled. Gagarin's seen a lot in that time. Wasn't too long ago, this was a booming manufacturing town, churning out mechs for the UC. That all went belly up when the technology was banned post-colony war. Now we've got these outside firms buying up the old factories, bringing in new money. Honestly, I think we'll see this place get a real facelift in our lifetimes. UC Marine Corps. Served in the colony war. I can't talk about the specifics, but I'm proud of what I was able to do. Being a part of something bigger than myself made me who I am today. Living in the war zone, you get a better idea of the value of life, of working together with others, of your own strengths. I'm still processing my experiences and how they changed my life to this day. I'd love to get some more people coming in the door. Any interest in helping me distribute some recruiting materials to a couple local concerns?
Military recruitment can certainly be thankless. We're happy to lend a hand.
Spoken like one who knows the slog. I'm guessing... Marines?
Navigator Corps.
Navigator Corps. So you're intimately acquainted with hardship, then. Well, I appreciate you helping me with this minor one. You'll be dropping off recruitment kits to 3 people. Lizzie Aheo at the local watering hole, Chief Pretorius at the security office, and Dr. Keala over at the clinic. I'll pay you for the legwork, But I'll throw in some extra if you can get them to guarantee they'll actually put the materials up. That all sound like it's in your wheelhouse? If I knew how to do that, I wouldn't have to pay someone. But I trust you'll figure something out. So, does that mean you'll do it? Good. Once you're done, come back here. I'll have your credits waiting.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Check-in accepted. Please continue along your route, courier.
Back at last. Did you find the My God. Dead? Well, I suppose that explains why my employee, Mr. Maximoff, disappeared so suddenly. And why the tracking beacon I installed on his ship was detected fleeing the planet. Here, your payment for finding the courier. It seems you've got some chops when it comes to investigation. What would you say to finding Mr. Maximoff for me? Seeing what he knows about where our data might have wandered off to. Mr. Maximoff was, and may still be, one of Reliant's most ambitious young executives. His business is Reliant's business. If he was to do something rash, like run off with Reliant's confidential and proprietary data, then it's our responsibility to know that. Hence the tracker. And why I'd appreciate your help in confirming if that's the case or not. Oh, I'll be informing UC Security, but speedy results don't appear to be their forte. I need Mr. Maximoff tracked down and my package recovered, and I need it now. Can I count on you to handle that? Excellent. Mr. Maximoff, Bonifant, appears to have set down on another world here in Alpha Centauri, Hawley. Go there and see what he may know on the subject of our fallen courier and our missing data.
Nice to talk to some... News in there that start coming from... Yup. That old piece of leather next helped me out of more jams than I care to remember. I owe her. I'll take care of them.
Smells like a Centauri.
Anything you need me to look at? Ah. Zenaida warned me. Look, I presume... So here, I'll take them. I'm not about to pull credit, but this is a medical office. I can't in good conscience hang those things up. First, do no harm and all. I think you're just wasting your time here. Zenaida always has been one of the good ones around here. That's not a bad point. It's not like they'd be heading off to the front lines. All right, I'll put them up. Tell Zenaida she wins, okay?
The Terabrew kiosk still busted. I swear, last time.
You don't look so good. You should pay Dr. Yellow. Were you looking to just wet your whistle? More of these things? Fine. Give them here. I'll make sure they find their way to the incinerator with the earlier batches. Oh, yeah? Fine. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to help her out. She does tip well. Maybe we can work something out. Suppose the place could do with a little sprucing up. Okay, I'll put up the damn posters. Now buzz off before I regret my decision.
I believe we were in the process of getting you paid. Here, what I... And for your negotiation services. Thanks again for helping out. Hello there. Take care of yourself.
Man, could I use a vacation?
Things for you. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you. What can I help you with? It's about time. Come on, sleepyhead.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks for doing this. Picked up something you might be interested in. We should have a talk, when you have the time, of course. Zeroing in on anything useful? Anything interesting in range? Remember our last conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking, so I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described, doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first. Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... oh, I don't know. Different times. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation, and took me under her wing as her protege. Hey. So I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most. We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protege and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Oh, don't worry. There's no bad blood between us. The worst that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends catching up on old times. Yeah, you'll do. Look, I don't expect you to be an exact copy of Aja. Your hunger for exploration, to pierce the veil and seek the unknown, it's a common bond that we share. I wouldn't have it any other way. Good. Then we're both on the same page. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now, so if you'd point the way, we can continue our journey. What can I help you with? Bring me anything useful? Okay. Time to get back to the world, eh? To drag around all that gear. I'm listening. Want to see what I'm carrying? Maybe another time. any gear? Bye-bye.
Whoa! Stop right there, friend. This is mine.
Everything you see here, my friend, this is all mine. Good. Me neither. Trouble's already been here anyways. Before you ask, no. I don't know why they're all dead. I don't know who did it. I don't know nothing. Safer that way. Some kind of investigator? A detective? Okay. Go on then. Investigate, I guess. Shoo! Go away!
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more? Yeah? Let's see what you've got. Bye for now. You're going to be carrying that gooey mess, right? God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
I can't see! Oh, no. No way. They aren't paying me enough for this!
I'm going to end you!
Just getting started!
Things for you.
We appreciate the help. Everything looks good at my station. Captain.
We won't be any trouble.
Captain on deck.
Hi. Please, how can I be of assistance? Return soon.
It's good to be back on board.
We'd be stranded if not for you.
Rise
won't be
and
in any
shine. We've got things to do.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
We appreciate the help.
Always a pleasure, Captain.
Thanks for doing it.
Greetings, Captain.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Need some work done?
You when you have a moment.
We'd be stranded if not for you.
Wow. Rise and shine. We've got things to do.
Thanks a lot.
We won't be in trouble.
Picked up something you might be interested in.
Good day, Captain.
You let Zeneda know that if she steals too many of my... I'm drafting the antique bell for security, okay? Now, what can I do for you?
Look who decided to rejoin the world.
Captain, greetings.
I have things for you.
All is well, Captain, all things considered.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks for doing this.
We appreciate the help. We'd be stranded if not for you.
There's something I need to talk to you about. I have something for you when you have a moment.
Help you with something?
Man, could I use a vacation? If you have any problems, you should talk to Chief Pretorius.
Zaneta's friend.
She'll help you.
Let's take a look. Yeah, that's... Oh, we should fix all that. Straightforward zipper job, really. I won't lie. You're gonna feel this. But try your best to sit still. Might be a little scar tissue, but that just adds character. Let me look you over. Not so bad, really. All right. Don't be a stranger.
If there are any mining jobs on Mars these days. Put up with some dust.
Let's get this crate into space.
Setting down. Everything moving. We should have it ready for
satisfied to see that you survived your most recent
If you want to know what we're up to, the lead researcher can give you some details. I thought help would never come. We were out on patrol when corrosive vapor started to... In all the confusion, one of our crew got left... She must have gotten hurt in all of the chaos. We need... Thank you. Right. Back to it.
That's much. Let's get out of here. I'll follow you.
The generator blows, it blows. It's not worth. We get some bad storms around here from time to time.
If you see
But right
anyone
now,
out
I'm
there,
more
tell
worried
them to
about
get back inside.
We are in your debt.
I'm not sure how the research team finally. A customer who won't talk my ear off about. I'm from all over. Have a good one.
I'd stay out here forever if they let me. Field work's good for the soul.
We're all breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah.
I have things for you. Good to go for landing.
Take everything you need?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
job's boring as hell, but it sure beats lugging around all those rocks. Need any extra minerals? Stay safe out there.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
The mining corp must be extracting something valuable to fund an operation of this size.
The hell are you doing all the way out here? Hey, interested in making some credits?
We got a miner that walked out. Who the hell knows why? We need someone able to
Could be worse. You could have my job. Doesn't sound so bad now.
Got anything on your scanner?